Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Orlando Magic. Look at the 76ers starting group. Antetokounmpo out there with Duncan. Then it's Durant. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at center. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
Outside, Bryant. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Philadelphia. Now LeBron. Outside Durant. Back to LeBron. That one, no good. AT that time from Leonard. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside Bryant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Wembanyama, no good. And the 76ers with possession. Left side, KD. At the elbow, it's James. Over Bryant. And it's James missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
O'Neal against Wembanyama. Right side, Kobe. LeBron with some nice D. Here's Philadelphia. Back to Durant. Wembanyama against O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Kobe kicks to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's KD. And that one comes up a bit short. Orlando trailing here. Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Outside, Bryant. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
The Magic shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Kobe Bryant.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. KD against Bryant. It's Durant on the wing. Pass to Shaq. The jump hook, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Orlando. And it's Leonard missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Up top, Durant, defended by Bryant. Lets it go from 11, and that one drops. KD's got his second basket.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Pippen, a screen on LeBron. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by LeBron. Clock at 6. LeBron against Bryant. Rebound by the 76ers. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Giannis inside. Guarded by Kobe. O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
O'Neal hits them both. So it's Orlando now. 4-point game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pippen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Durant. Back to James. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron, shot is off. Here's Bryant. Fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers lead by 2. After this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. That's who's out there for Orlando. On the wing, Bryant. Here's James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, and LeBron just big boy basketball on full display.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Well, sometimes you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Outside, KD. Durant, money from deep.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's Pippen on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Releases. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Pippen.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. O'Neal looking around. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Wembanyama passes to Kobe. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. A 3 from Leonard, connects from three-point range. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, KD. Back to James. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Giannis kicks to KD. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Tries again. No good from Shaq. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Trailing by 2. Now the 76ers with it. Durant with it. Now defended by Bryant. Shaq down low. Leonard's there. The shot by Shaq. No good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, Kobe wanting it more. The fire.
Hey, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. LeBron passes to Durant. Pulls it up. Another miss by Philadelphia. Orlando with the ball. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Pass to Kobe. Nice move. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Now here's Durant. Duncan right side. 2 points. That one goes. Duncan's got his first 2 points.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Orlando.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to James. It's tipped. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
LeBron against Leonard. Shaq is screen on Leonard. From deep LeBron. Here's Shaq. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Magic. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. We've got Durant. Duncan is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Rejected by LeBron.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's James. Outside Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Leonard against James. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Kobe, the pass to Pippen. And James pulls it down. 76ers trailing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Over O'Neal. They get it back. Chamberlain with the basket. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's James. High post, KD. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And that one hits back iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kobe misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
James dishes to KD. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Pippen. On pass to Bryant. Durant with the steal. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Counted, and the Orlando lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from James. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now Leonard. And again, it's Orlando converting.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
KD passes to LeBron. James connects from deep.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Leonard against Giannis. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. Pippen with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Duncan dishes to James. Outside for Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
It's Pippen on the wing. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Back to Duncan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic lead by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. This is out there for Orlando.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Duncan outside. Pass to Durant. Unloads. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Timeout called. 76ers.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Larry Brown said to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. Giannis outside. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And he knocks down the first one.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Ryan against KD. Outside, James. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Magic. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Duncan with it. Guarded by Kobe. O'Neal outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Pippen. There's the line to the hoop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Knocked loose. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Bryant. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 9. Giannis right side. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Kobe against LeBron. Wembanyama, a screen on James. And here's Kobe for 3. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Durant, the pass to James. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now.
And the quickness off the floor and the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Timeout called. 76ers. And so here is Philadelphia. 7-point differential.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Up top, Kobe. Guarded by KD. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Off target from 3-point range.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard draws the double. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Count it. And now they trail by just 4. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that's an intentional foul.
At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-1 ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Timeout called the 76ers. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Leonard. And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth team foul. At the line for Orlando, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So the Magic win it. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It's
the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Orlando Magic. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's George, then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
George with it. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Orlando. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Orlando's head coach. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots over George. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now, here is James. Bryant outside. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 6 points.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Durant looking around. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Durant.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. George passes to James. George, a screen on Leonard. O'Neal with it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Going inside. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Bryant outside. Poke loose. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by James. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. Orlando leading. 44 seconds left. Over Bryant. Leonard can't get it to go.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
George for three. Rebounded by Pippen. Orlando with the ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Of the first quarter. It's the Magic. They're up by 4. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Kings, we've got Wembanyama. James is out there with George. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. You
can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And so he hits both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Durant against George. James outside. Off target with the three. Magic leading by 6. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Outside Wembanyama. Snatched away. It's 2-on-1. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And here's George. No made baskets yet. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Pass to O'Neal. George against Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. George's shot is off. Orlando leading by 8. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Leonard outside. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pippen pass to Leonard. And here's Durant from the arc. Paul George pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's O'Neal. James outside. Here comes LeBron. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
1:31 left in the first half. And so Durant will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as much as 10. It's stolen by James. Back come the Kings in transition. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama gets a hand on it.
Kings ball.
Kings trail by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. On the wing, Durant. Over James. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a pick to stop the drought. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Magic out in front, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Screen by James. Bryant from deep three-point land. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Antetokounmpo against James. Pippen. And it falls all over the rim and in. 10 points. Kings trail by 3. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
James outside. Screen by James. And here's Bryant outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. He has 6. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Again, the miss by Leonard. Leonard's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's George. Tight defense on him. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter here. And it's blocked. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Bryant outside. From downtown. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that one's good by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Bryant, the pass to James. And another miss by Sacramento. Orlando leading. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Fires the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Another steal. Leonard against George. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 10. And that one's good by Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
George passes to James. 19 seconds left in the third. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside. So it's Orlando now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. They've led by as much as 10. They set the pick. Here's the 3. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Here's Leonard. Here's Pippen. George defending. Durant against James. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Kings trail by 5. Bryant finds James. Pass to George. Back to James. Wide open. Orlando with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And he lobs it up top. Oh, George with a steal. James with the ball. Durant covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Over James. It's rebounded by George.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And here's Bryant from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight to the paint. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Timeout call, Sacramento. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Durant. George with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. On the wing, Durant puts up a 3, hits the three-pointer. And now a 9-point Magic lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Bryant, right side. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Pippen. Leonard with the ball. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Lets it go from 11. Pippen, no good. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Here's the teardrop. Count that bucket. Here's Leonard. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pippen. No good from 18. And it's the Kings ball. Trailing by 8. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. gets the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Falcons. Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. LeBron James is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. 4 on the shot clock. Fader on the way, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist from KD.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. 14 feet away. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Chicago. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Had a chance to catch up with the Magic head coach. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Kobe against KD. James sets the screen for Durant. Pass to LeBron. Fires the 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Bryant with him. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Quick start for the Bulls in this one. To the inside. Takes the 13-footer. That misses off the backboard.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Gets an open look and hits.
Oh, that jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Bryant against KD. James outside. Shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. James has got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. On defense, Chicago, leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Left side, Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. LeBron with some nice D. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. O'Neal finds James. LeBron is doubled. Pippen outside. Shoots over Leonard. Pippen can't hit.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Bryant against LeBron. Bryant down low. Still without a basket. Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Floats it up for James. Leonard with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Kobe. Gilgeous Alexander against Pippen. Shot clock at 6. And here's Kobe from the arc. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wembanyama. Count it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Chicago again turning it over. The Magic trail by 4. Giannis outside. KD against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Shoots it. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bryant's got 5 now.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
James finds KD. Back to LeBron. Back to KD. Fires the 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go. It's good on the putback. And it's all knotted up.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. LeBron passes to Pippen. Durant for 3. Giannis grabs the miss. And Orlando has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Bryant. Offline from the top of the key.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now, here is O'Neal. Out to KD. Again, Durant missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. From down in the low post, it goes. Gilgeous Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando. Now Pippen. LeBron outside, trying to get something going. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
On the wing, Kobe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Covered by LeBron. Gilgeous Alexander. The shot that time, not on target. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Pippen. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 1. Outside, Bryant. No good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
And it's Orlando's ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Shoots over James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ryan against LeBron. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Off target with his 3. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Outside, Bryant. A three-pointer off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. The shot's good.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Bryant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for 2. Kobe Bryant.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Pippen with it. No scoring in this one. And here's James outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Kobe, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Wembanyama outside. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And Kobe drops them both. And so here's Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Misses the 3. Here's Chicago. On the wing, James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Giannis inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Floats one, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
And Shea putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
LeBron outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. A three-pointer, no good. KD against Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Takes the three. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Pippen gets it to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pippen with the steal. James against Bryant. James, no good. The Magic trail by 3. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Kobe. Here's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Wembanyama outside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's LeBron. Oh, James muscles it in.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, Kobe to stop the run. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Pippen. James outside for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Pass to Kobe. Back to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. They grabbed their own miss. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant looking it over. Takes a 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist from Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Magic lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. This is out there for Orlando. And they double up James. Shaq kicks to Durant. Over Bryant. KD can't get it to go.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible.
Oh,
man. Fans love it. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Bulls trail by 4. James outside, trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pippen against Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Pippen. That one is off.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Pippen. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. KD passes to Wembanyama. Durant against Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
A 3 from Bryant. And Shaq pulls it down. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. LeBron outside. Pippen sets a screen for James. Back to Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Back to Kobe. There's the 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Kobe's got 18 points now here in the second half. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Wembanyama. The dive for the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside, Bryant. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to James. Outside, KD. Wembanyama passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Leonard. Shot's good by Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. KD against Kobe. Here's Durant. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And here is KD. Outside Pippen. This one for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Wembenyama against Antetokounmpo. Wembenyama with the bounce pass. KD passes to Wembenyama. Here's Pippen. Money!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
KD against Leonard. KD passes to O'Neal to take the lead. Oh, missed it. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
There's 10 seconds left in the game, and he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. It's Durant on the wing. Ooh, offline. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
an 89, almost 93 pointer. It has 90 standing dunk still. So I can dunk. I'm going to be able to shoot. And we still got the defense, and we got almost 90 speed. So I'm fast, shoot, dunk. We're going to put up a scoring clinic out here, man.
Today I'm running with a 214, 6'10 wingspan, demigod build. So two-way diamond, 3-level threat. I have a 92 mid-range. I also have a 90 passing accuracy, so he can play like LeBron. Just a great all-around build to help us get the dub today.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Orlando Magic. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kobe Bryant. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Shot by Leonard, no good. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Bryant. The layup off target.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
James against Leonard. Bryant, right side. Puts it up from 17. Orlando with a rebound.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Magic. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bryant with the bucket.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Bryant's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Pippen, pass to Durant. Wembanyama, high post. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Bryant outside. Knocks it loose. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. The shot. Pippen, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off.
Giannis throws it down.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Leonard outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Leonard against James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
That one drops. He ties it up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Orlando calls timeout. again here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6 to the paint. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. And so James will bring it up for Chicago. Bryant outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Over James. Leonard, shot's good.
Leonard calm and composed in the face of good defense.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's James with the jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Orlando with the ball. Here's Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Blocked.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's James on the wing. The floater. Here's O'Neal. Shots blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. On the clock. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup falls.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Magic out in front, leading by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Outside Durant. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Here's Pippen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Pippen's got himself on the board with a 3 there. The Bulls trail by 3. Here's James on the wing. This one for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. 4-3. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal passes to James. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Timeout. Orlando calls timeout. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Leonard against James. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Bryant inside. Here's O'Neal. No good there.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Pippen. Over Bryant. Pippen, no good. Bulls leading by 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer, too.
Here's Pippen. Covered by Bryant. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama. The open look. And another miss by Orlando.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Pass to James. No good on the triple. Magic trail by 5. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Checked by James. Got a hand on it. Antetokounmpo with it. He can't get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Chicago. The lead is 2 on the wing, Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. They're running. And he lobs it up. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Few can make the alley-oop look this season. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. James, right side. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Applause for your magic youth and speed.
Orlando trailing here. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Leonard's got 7 points.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And so here is Chicago. Bryant left side. That shot off. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Durant's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Pippen. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Wembanyama up top for the lead. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Bryant outside. The 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And the second free throw is good. Chicago leading. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Leonard outside. Releases. And another miss by Orlando. Chicago leading by 4. It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's James. He's got 12. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Now Leonard. It's tipped. Shot and game clock separated by 5. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Driving in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shaquille O'Neal is the guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game, and no luck that time either. Leonard outside. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Bulls up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Here's Pippen. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. To tie it up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Looking to get it going. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Superb transition play from LeBron.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Timeout, Magic. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And down it goes. 2 points.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Launches it. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. KD splashes the triple.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. He shoots. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Magic trail by 3. Leonard outside. Outside Durant. Over Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Durant with it. Clock at 4. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. James against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's closely guarded. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Timeout. Magic.
For the 407.
Here's Leonard. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal with it. Over Wembanyama. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Pippen. Orlando again missing. And it's the Bulls' ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. James outside. Pass to Bryant. The ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And here's Bryant outside. Orlando with the rebound. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
So the Bulls winning. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Antetokounmpo. Pippen is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And it's George missing. And here's Cleveland. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. B.A.?
We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. LeBron outside. The three ball. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Leonard looking around. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. Durant against LeBron. Durant kicks to George. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. Right side O'Neal. Curry wide open, and it's off from three-point range. Quick start for the Bulls in this one. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Curry.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. Back to Giannis. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Curry busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Curry against George. Outside Leonard from past the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Free throw good, LeBron. And James drills them both. And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard, guarded by Pippen, and the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Wembanyama outside. Durant against LeBron. Clock at 4.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Pippen for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to George. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Back to Giannis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to George. Back to Wembanyama. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Gets it to fall from the right block.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
The Bulls with the lead. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with George. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Oh, good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Check his screen on Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass and stolen by Chamberlain. George looking over the floor. Wembanyama finds George. Pass to Leonard. Curry with the steal. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. And Shaq with the slam. Here's George. Still scoreless. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Chicago has possession. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Outside Pippen. Launches a three. Sinks the triple. Pippen's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
KD passes to Leonard. KD sets the pick for Leonard. On the wing, George. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Leonard, that's for 2. Kawhi through contact.
Tenacious play from Leonard. Even with the defender draped all over him, he's able to get that to go.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here is George. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pippen dishes to O'Neal. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, George. Back to Leonard. It's George on the wing, guarded by Kerr. Durant, wide open, he fires. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Curry, puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot, here's O'Neal. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Chicago trailing here. And here's George for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Curry on the wing. Giannis with it, guarded now by Durant. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Pippen, and it's good off the back rim and in. Pippen's got it all tied up now for Cleveland. So it's Chicago now. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. .07 left here in the second. George against Curry. Now, here is George. Defense right on him. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Cavaliers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Floats it up for Pippen. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Pippen. 8 points for him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
No good on the second free throw. And now the fast break. George with the ball.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
It's his first trip to the line.
Paul George.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. James, the pass to Curry. Leonard with the steal. Pass to George. Right side, Kevin Durant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit.